Remember, this is Ranger HQ. The Brainiacs in R&D just showed me some of the wild stuff they're done working on. You should come take a look when you're free. Over and out.
What do you need? Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
I'm glad the refugees have a place to stay. I just wish it wasn't a prison.
Happy to. Take a look.
System acknowledgement. Please state the nature of your needed assistance. Engaging exchange protocols.
I'm glad the refugees have a place to stay.
Happy to. Take a look.
Rangers.
I'm glad the refugees have a place to stay.
Happy to. Take a look.
How long since you took a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. How long?
Around the same time he had his last shower, which was... what year is it?
I smell like this because I got motor oil in my veins.
Motor oil doesn't smell like week-old meat. Go take a bath. And a break.
Yes, Mom.
Nice job getting those kids out of Little Vegas without a fight. We don't need any grief from this.
I need to make a note of this.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you?
Happy to. Take a look.
I need to make a note of this.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being
Descend the narrow stairs and find the door to the bunker slightly ajar.
I listen at the door.
Make a perception roll.
It's awful dark out here. Maybe we should go inside.
This was your idea. You said it would be cool to play a game in the park.
I got a 15! Do I hear anything?
You hear a faint scraping sound inside. Like the sound of a skeletal foot dragging across stone. It's coming closer.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind.
Ah! A pale dog! There's a pale dog watching us!
What? Where? I don't see...
It's
coming after us! Run!
I reckon it's a good thing this proposal was never delivered.
Ah, young love. Glad I grew out of it.
Welcome, Rangers.
The guards who get posted here are so full of themselves.
Have you found victory yet, Rangers? Tell me. Dealt with? How? Dead. Dead? Rangers, I told you to bring him home alive. If I'd wanted him dead, I would have done it myself. How did he die? That does sound like him. But you let it happen. No excuses, Rangers. I've heard enough. I hired the Desert Rangers because you destroyed the base Cochise AI. Because you brought down Finster. Because you do the impossible everywhere you go. But saving my son, one single half-idiot boy, was too hard. Keeping him alive was beyond your legendary capabilities. If I had any other option, I would send you back to Arizona in pieces. Unfortunately, the job must still be done and there is no one else to do it. But if you harm any more of my children, there will be hell to pay, Rangers. Understand me? Hell. Now, anything else before I throw you out? Talk then. Fine. Just 1 second. I want to congratulate you for getting things running again in Steeltown. Abigail Markham praised your efforts. You did good work there, Rangers. You've given Colorado a more hopeful future. Thank you, Rangers.
You're not visiting Laura's grave again, are you?
I might. I like to leave some flowers now and then.
You didn't actually like. I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
Our saviors, Hardy! Our miracle workers are back! Please, take this donation, Rangers. I'd say it isn't much, but that'd be a lie. You mean he's real? I've seen him poking around the church at night, but I wasn't sure if my mind was playing tricks on me. Didn't dare get too close. I left him some food, just in case. Corn and scrap metal. He seemed like such a good, strong chicken.
That's my wife. Always helping out folks in need, even if they're cybernetic chickens.
Well, hun, it's like this. We believe there have been 2 deluges so far. The deluge of water sent by God, and the deluge of fire sent by man. Each time the wicked were purged, and the righteous, like you and me, were saved. Now, the final deluge. Well, no one knows much about that, though everyone has their theories. But we believe that a strong leader, that's the patriarch, can take us through it unharmed. And he's already off to such a grand start. He found you, and you saved Hardy. No, you've already done more than we can repay. May the good Lord keep you safe.
I got back safe, Rangers. Thanks to you. We've been hoping you'd stop by.
You're always in our prayers, Rangers. What brings you back? May the good Lord keep you safe.
Your presence has not been requested. You may not pass. The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
Rangers, so good to see you. You've done incredible work for the city, Rangers. You have our gratitude.
Rangers, thank you for coming to see me. Welcome to Broadmoor Heights.
First, however, before we get down to business, I wanted... Forgive me. I thought when this moment came I'd be able to comport myself with calm and dignity, but it appears I cannot. Let me express my gratitude for saving both my brother Eston and my son Bellamy. I thought I'd never see them again, but you brought both of them home. This is a token of my thanks. As you can see, the gas isn't the only way Eston was irrevocably harmed. I'm told his physical injuries have almost completely healed. The best people I know are working diligently to help. Sadly, we don't know how or when he'll ever come back to us. Thank you for your concern. Most of my time is spent researching and developing technology. In time, I believe we can restore our standard of living to that of the legendary pre-war days in the 1980s. Who knows? Someday we may even exceed it. At this point, you probably know more than I do. Their names are Valor, Victory, and Liberty. They are Saul Buchanan's children. He loves them as only a father can. I understand that love. That's all I should say. Please ask me about anything else. Goodbye, Rangers. Welcome back, Rangers. I'm so glad you have returned. First, however, before we get down to business, I wanted... Forgive me. I thought when this moment came I'd be able to comport myself with calm and dignity, but it appears I cannot. Let me express my gratitude for saving both my brother Eston and my son Bellamy. I thought I'd never see them again, but you brought both of them home. This is a token of my thanks. Indeed. Wonderful news. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. Goodbye, Rangers. Rangers, you've returned. Thank you again for shutting down the power source in Cheyenne Mountain. You have done Colorado Springs a great service. Now, what can I do for you? Goodbye, Rangers.
is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
Collector assault! Attackers killed to the last man!
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
I can calm down a second before I talk.
I was talking to George and Joe the other day.
Shooter here with another episode of Monster Gun Mods. I know it's been a while since I did an update on the napalm cannon build. Those burns I got last episode took a long time to heal, bro. But while I was waiting for the skin grafts to set, I got an idea for an even more radical build. You heard of nail guns, right? Well, I'm gonna build a nail minigun. That's right, stay tuned.
Some trouble over here at my ranch. Bunch of freak shows rolled up and seemed to want a bad feeling about them. So I'd be much obliged if you came by.
Rangers! Rangers, you came! We're in dire straits here.
those twisted psychopaths want us all dead. You gotta help us. Them crazies were demanding our bison to turn them into weapons of war. Sick fucks wanted to graft machine parts onto them or something. When they started machining them up, the bison fought back. They don't like to be messed with, and they're damn fierce. Bastards had their hands full for sure. They done camped out at the side door on the right. Won't keep 'em out long. It's our breeding pen, and most of our bison are in there. They must have noticed us trying to reinforce it and decided it was the best way in. I'll show you the way, but I am done as soon as we see them. They're crazy. Follow me. The sick bastards are up there. I'll just hang on back while you take care of things. Wouldn't want to get in the way.
You're pathetic, Rick. What do you want? This has nothing to do with you. Then you will die with them.
Targets incoming.
Damn nice job you done there, Rangers. And since you taking care of us, seems only fitting we take care of you. We could send some meat over to your HQ every so often. Sound good? Oh, thank you, Rangers. Any chance you can clear some vermin off the ranch before they go after one of our bison? Well, all sorts of critters find their way to the bison from time to time, trying for a meal. Now, we usually keep them away, but with us being occupied lately, some made their way out back to the bison's watering hole. Can you help us clear them out? Thanks, Rangers. I knew we could rely on y'all. Last we saw, they were out on the ice floe out back. We take our bison out there to drink, so those vermin are a bit of a problem. Well, I'll leave you to it and go tend to the bison. Poor girls need some calming down. You come find me when those vermin are dealt with.
Howdy, name's Daryl.
We survived!
Holy moly, you Rangers work fast. Thank you for clearing out those vermin. We'll be happy to send you the finest of our bison meat to your headquarters.
Mr. Fun Times here, with another strangling yarn. This one about an astute student who learned how to love to kill. Once there was a little boy who loved having pets. Oh, yes, cats, dogs, squirrels, badgers. He loved them all. And he especially loved them in a nice big stew with a sprig of thyme. It wasn't until the boy met little...
MK1 calling AZ November. Come in November. Do you read me? Now, I wouldn't say that name out here, even on a secure channel. Never know who might be listening. Now, I know where you're headed, so hear me out. When you get to where you're going, gas up at the garage first. I'll find you there and give you the sit rep. Now, don't worry, you can't miss it. And you know I can't say that on the air. Just keep heading where you're heading. MK1 out.
and drugs and dough. Every day is brighter with a bit of Santa's hope. Hey! Narcotics, stimulants, shots and tonics too. Everything is easier with help from Santa's brew. Breathing in the snow with a rolled up dollar bill. Or the fields of blow, laughing at the thrill. Ha ha ha! A high as yet unknown. Making noses bright. What fun to crack another stone. Pharmaceutical delights. Opiates, sedatives, pills and drugs and dope. Every day is brighter with a bit of Santa's hope. Hey! Narcotics, stimulants, shots and tonics too.
Rangers, you made it. Good. Come into the garage ASAP. I'll have my bots tow your car inside before the gang spot it. You're the Desert Rangers, right? The ones the Patriarch made a deal with? Hey, good to see you. Been hoping you'd show up. Patriarch's got a lot he wants done here, and we ain't got a lot of time to do it. Liberty Buchanan is sitting not 200 yards from here in her compound as we speak. But the way things stand, it would take a tactical nuke to crowbar her out. She's managed to make herself the queen of these heathens, the scar collectors, the payassos, and the last few Dorseys. Even the goddamn godfishers are licking her boots. Now there ain't no way even a crew as tough as you could fight their way in and bring her out alive like the Patriarch wants. But I got a plan. Nobody told you about me? Ha! Typical. I'm the mechanic. That means I fix things, right? For the gangs, it's cars, and they trust me because I fix them good. But my real job is fixing things for the Patriarch, like putting sand in the gas tank of Liberty's coupe before it gets on the road. That's why he sent me out here. You get it? Can we get down to business now? How do you think I gained her trust? Hey, I'm willing to be the bad guy if that's what the job calls for. Are you? Now, have I passed your little test? Well, that's me. I'm here to give you the info you need to succeed. I'll be behind you the whole way. Okay, listen. The gangs may be loyal to Liberty, but they hate each other's guts. All you need to do is get each gang thinking the others are screwing them somehow, and this place will go up like an ammo dump in a firestorm. The payassos and the godfishers are ready to go at each other's throats. They just need a little nudge. As for the scar collectors, they're as like to turn on themselves as they are on anyone else. What I do is talk to their slaves. They've always got dirt on all the infighting. I got a key to the pen they're kept in as a gift. Take it. See what you can find. Maybe turn them against each other. I can give you the broad strokes, but the nitty-gritty is up to you. Who do you want to know about? The scar collectors, the payassos, the godfishers? The biggest of the gangs, and the toughest. Slavers, body mod addicts, complete barbarians. Biggest weakness is, every one of those sons of bitches wants to be leader. So there's a lot of infighting. The boss right now is Steel Trap, who ousted Cordite. But he fights off challenges from his lieutenants every week, always looking over his shoulder. Maybe you can play on that somehow. The weakest of the gangs. And boy, does that piss them off. They want to be taken seriously so bad, which is kind of funny since their whole thing is never taking anything seriously. Your friend dies, what a joke. Lose an arm, hilarious. But man, do they get hot when other gangs disrespect them. The head clown is a shrimp named Lecherito. Meanest little fucker I ever met. Always with the put-downs and the insults. I think that's why they made him boss. Nobody could stand in the way of that mouth. Scariest of the bunch. They think they can talk to their sky gods by tying people's living torsos to kites and flying them up to the clouds. The other gangs, at least you understand why they're killing you. The Godfishers, who fucking knows? So their leader, Star That Dreams, thinks he's a goddamn messiah, and he hates having to deal with the other gangs. The only reason he's with him is he thinks it's his best shot at getting revenge on the Patriarch. Otherwise, he'd make murder kites out of the other guys and ride into the sunset. Forget about the Dorseys. They're Liberty's personal bodyguards now. They never come out of the compound and they never deal with the other gangs, except to execute some fool who tries something stupid. You're gonna have to fight the Dorseys no matter what. You just want them to be the only ones you fight, right? Just outside the main compound. But use my key and go through the side entrance. Otherwise the gangs will see you and then the shit will hit the fan. Good. Follow the racetrack north and you'll find the gang compound. Just don't get too close to the front gates. The sentries will attack anything that gets too close. Gleefully. And listen, if you need any ammo, weapons, or supplies, talk to me. I get paid in trade, so I got plenty of gear. Ho, ho, ho! Just like Christmas.
Hope you're making progress.
Looks like they do car-on-car combat in there. I'd watch that.
You can smell the burning rubber here at Yuma County Speedway as we head into the final laps of the Cactus Cup. It's been neck and neck this afternoon as Allison Rodriguez and Daryl Stone have led the pack. But now Sammy Martinez is coming up on the high side trying to pass Stone. Coming into the straightaway, Rodriguez has the lead. Stone switches to the inside. Here comes Rodriguez. We've got a three-way fight for the lead. This is gonna be... Whoa! Stone's hit Rodriguez. Martinez can't get out of the way, and now he's hit Stone. Stone and Martinez are locked together, and both cars are on fire. We've got a red flag and emergency crews are trying to reach the cars. Oh man, this looks bad.
Awful.
Hey, the door's open. Fuck it. He'll just catch us like always. Blades are almost ready, Masters. I just need... You're not the Masters. Too clean smelling. Who are you? They call me Whetstone now. Used to be boss slave and chief head knocker at the company store, but then I lost my eyes. Now I make blades for the Masters. Don't make fun of him. And don't make him jealous, or you'll end up disappeared like Cordite and D Sharp. He always says Cordite ran away, but I was working at the company store the night he disappeared, and I saw him put something in Cordite's drink. Shanghai, for sure. That's why I lost my eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things. She used to run the company store, the bar where the overseers drink. Sang there too. Funny songs about Steel Trap sometimes. He didn't like that. Didn't like that the boys all laughed. So one night, poof, she's gone. Told the SCs she ran away, just like Cordite, but I still had my ears. I heard Steel Trap come into the bar, and I heard him drag her out. Don't know what he did with her, but she didn't just run away. You kidding? They'd cut him up for jerky if they knew. Everybody loved Dee. Searched for her for weeks. Swore vengeance on whoever took her. Never found her, though. He must have buried her deep. Not any scar collectors. Don't want to lose my ears, too. Not supposed to, but Steel Trap says I'm only supposed to sell to the scar collectors. But he's a bad master, so why not? All right. Just keep an eye out while you're looking, okay?
mighty guilty when...
Ah, they call me Stitches. I'm what passes for a doctor around here. You need some stitching? Duh, because they'll kill me if I don't. You got a head wound or something? I, was an assistant to a doctor. I watched her cut a lot of legs off, so I know what I'm doing. Mostly. If you're in one of the gangs, it's free. That's what being a slave is all about. But slaves and outsiders gotta pay. Okay, I'll be here. I mean, where would I go?
What's the point?
Somebody coming.
Who are you? Neither.
Yeah, neither.
They hate each other. They're about an inch from wiping each other out.
If you joined either one of them, you'd be dead in a week.
Wait a minute. Hang on. You think just because we're slaves, we're gonna hand out this kind of information for free?
Yeah, I mean, basically you're asking us how you can become our masters. We ought to get something for that.
Oh boy. Meet the new assholes, same as the old assholes. Okay. Okay, we know the game. We'll talk. Jerks. The Chorrito's mad because the Godfishers don't take him seriously. And Star That Dreams is mad because he's pretty sure some of his wives are cheating on him with the payasos.
He's more than sure. I saw the Godfishers fly a new kite the other day, and the body hanging from it had clown paint on the face.
Maybe that's where Cucaracha went. Le Chorrito's been saying he thought Cucaracha ran off. But if he found out the Godfishers hung him on the wind... Le Chorrito's number 2 clown. The guy he hates least.
Man, if this got out, shit would really hit the fan.
Sure. Now go fuck yourselves. Picking on slaves? Shame on you.
This looks like the drawing of a space station from the Patriarch's Museum. Rough-looking little roadhouse.
Look at all that blood. Someone was attacked.
Looks like we're nearing a mine.
Scar collectors, guarding the mine. Right?
перемен.
universe.
I win.
You're a lifesaver.
place reminds me of that space station drawing from the Patriarch's Museum.
Okay, Lashenko. Today only we speak American, yes? We practice for a glorious invasion.
Shansky, I mean, yes. When great day comes, no one will be knowing. We are not good old American boys. I start, okay? Hello to you, friend. I would like hot dog, if you please.
Of course, pal. One hot dog to be coming up. Would like eating fried potatoes as well?
Thank you. What kind of American am being if I'm not liking fried potatoes? It is best, yes?
Yes, it is best. It is... Lashenko, are you hearing beeping? Like altitude meter?
Oh, please, Shansky. This is not being typical American conversation. Ask me about my picking up truck.
No, Lashenko, I think there is a problem.
from my father's history books. The hammer and sickle of the USSR.
making our presence.
I want some food.
Whoa. I guess out.
Their weakness betrayed them.
Not much of a threat.
all must know pain. An end to suffering. To the horror.
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
Holy shit. Who the hell are you guys?
Nice save. Thanks.
Whoa. Nice work wrecking the guards. Who are you guys? Suit yourself. Thanks. That's me. Used to call myself D-sharp singer. Now, I guess I'm D-sharp minor. That's a joke. Get it?
Most amusing, I'm sure.
That fucking fuck. There I was, minding my own business, running the company store, singing the hits and slinging the schlitz, when he decides he doesn't like one of my songs and kidnaps me. Puts me to work digging for tech in this death trap hellhole. Steel trap. I rhymed slimy skunk with rusty junk and whiny bleeder with world's worst leader. You know, subtle, lots of hidden meaning. The guards here thought that was hilarious, telling me how the boys had all gone hunting for me. They'd say, if only they knew Steel Trap hid you right under their noses, they'd carve him up in a hot second. And I thought, well, someday I'm gonna tell them. Steel Trap's tech mine. It's supposed to be a crashed satellite or something. Anyway, it's filled with old tech stuff. Some of it's worth cash, most of it's trash, but when you got slaves digging it out for you, it ain't hard making a profit, right? Run it? I started it. Wherever the SCs go, they want sex, drugs, and rock and roll. So I decided I'd provide. Got an old bus, a still, some girls, some boys, a band, and put the Waste's first traveling juke joint on the road. When the gang camps, we set up in whatever shack we can find and let the good times roll. Made me money, made the SCs happy. But with Steel Trap in charge, the gang has less to spend and they're always pissed off. He's cost me money and staff and goodwill. He's gotta go. Yeah, my guards tortured me with that. Fucking no-talent skank. I wouldn't hire her to clean a fucking latrine. And now she's the boss? And she's singing? She's going down. Permanently. He's all talk. We're the toughest gang in the wastes. Yeah, well, no thanks to him. All he does is kill SCs who aren't loyal to him. And now, he's kissing this Buchanan bitch's ass, hoping she'll feed him scraps when she takes down her daddy. Loser. Goddamn right I would. That motherfucker has it coming. But I got another score to settle first. If you don't mind. Count on it. But first, I gotta pay a visit to the company store. Time to take back what's mine. Meet me over there. There you are. Listen, I thought I was up for helping you fight Cutter, but turns out slaving nonstop in Steel Trap's mind is kind of taking it out of me. I'm as weak as a prairie dog. If you want my help, maybe you could take her out first. Now that you mention it, yeah, I do have an idea. I didn't believe what the guards told me about the boys missing me and swearing to kill whoever took me. But now that you told me the same thing... Well, I've been thinking about making a play for Steel Trap's spot even before, but when I heard the guards talking, I thought... If I ever get out of there, I might just have the support to give it a try. Maybe it's time to find out. Sure, after you take care of Cutterthroat, right? Are you ready for that? Ugh, thanks. You rock. Now, go fuck her.
la.
Fuck off! Can't you see we're closed? Oh boy, did you pick the wrong door to walk through. This is a private club, Lemos. Scar collectors only. Everybody else gets the axe. Hey boys! 86 this trash!
I will take their side!
Alerted.
That'll do nice. Thanks.
breathing.
And then the suffering.
I'm hoping. Hell yeah! This is more like it.
Is it great to be alive?
Let's shut her up. Finally. Now for a bigger regime change. It's time to get on the horn and rally the troops. Steel traps going down. Scar collectors. Anyhow, I heard y'all missed me, so I'm gonna throw y'all a party in the camp, but I need you to help me make the place festive first. That's right, Scar collectors. When I get there, I wanna see that coward Steel Trap's head on a plate! Ow!
Holy shit! It's D.
I knew that asshole was lying about her leaving.
Steel Trap is gonna pay for this shit.
We want D! We want D!
You bitch! Who the hell let you out? I'm gonna bury you this time! Rancid! Get me my big gun! No! The big one!
You ain't got a gun big enough to fix this, you rust-faced motherfucker! I'm coming for you! I'm gonna sing you your last song!
won't sing another fucking note! Not a chance, steel trap, you piece of shit! You don't deserve to call yourself a scar collector!
Strangers, over here! Maybe you Mamons can help us out. You see, the Godfishers were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons and they kinda got them trapped. We don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts, and we want to, liberate them. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat stickers, victims, and our boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble, huh? She's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine. Thanks, Bubbles.
So,
Meat's back
he
from
wants
the
us to
menu
rescue
cabo.
these people?
We'll eat like
Or does he mean
pigs.
recover his
Rick
property?
can peddle those shitty clown burgers to somebody else.
¡Qué rico!
What's your favorite cut?
Leg, no ribs, no cabeza, no... Wait, we're talking about bison, right?
Meat's me, cabron.
Go get them bison, cabron.
Man, I'm getting hungry. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Nice work, cabrones. We'll take those slaves down to Meat Clown and fatten them up. Oh, give them a good meal. Hey, we tell the jokes around here, pendejos. And if you ain't joking, then you're dead. The payasos don't stand for no funny business, comprende? Now you'll see, Mamones. You'll see what you get when you mess with the payasos. Enemies alerted.
Not much of a threat.
Guess they'll be headed for Colorado Springs. That'll be much better.
Woe unto mankind, who set the skies aflame and filled the heavens with ash. For darkness has fallen on the broken earth, and the lords of the heavens have turned their faces from us. Thus we must appease them with offerings, blood, and flesh, and bone. Strike off their limbs and bind their torsos to the kites, as has always been our way. Now, cast your sacrifices into the skies, brothers and sisters, and verily, the clouds shall part, and the earth will be born again!
Thanks again for saving us, strangers. We'll make a run for it soon.
Thanks again for saving us, strangers. We'll make a run for it soon.
Oh, hi! Bienvenidos to Meat Clown Barbecue. I'm Risky Brisket. What'll you have? Not much of a choice today, I'm afraid. We're out of everything except the clown burger. Don't try to be funny. That's my job. Now what's it going to be? Are you insulting the chef? You really don't want to insult the chef. He'll make mincemeat out of you. Well, you sure don't look like you got any top sirloin in you. Now, do you want clown burger or a clown beatdown? Pick one. Your wish is my command. Time to make the hamburgers, payasos!
You crazy? Madre, that's gonna leave a mark! That's all you got?
gonna teach all you payasos how to make a clown burger so I don't have to do everything around here every fucking day, okay?
No, what makes a clown burger is how you season the meat. Any meat will do, bison, beef, or alternatives, as long as you follow this recipe. First, grind the meat. Then, add a pint of snake squeezins, a tube of toothpaste, a handful of chilies, and some of those mushrooms that grow out near the latrine. Mix thoroughly, then let it rest in a warm, moist place for 3 days. While you're waiting, make the buns. First, steal some flour from some squares, then mix it all together in one.
At least it can't get worse. Right?
I want some food.
We got this.
Got the survey report back. It's actually worse than I expected. Subsidence rates are close to 1.5% over a 6-month period. I warned the planning committee that the reservoir was going to be a problem. The soil up here is too sandy and erodes too easily. We should have set the pilings for the windmills about 30 feet deeper, but no one wanted to spend that kind of money. So now we have to keep a crew on payroll to keep shoring up the site. If we don't, then in a few years, they're all going to be lying around like pickup sticks.
retaliated!
the sky.
The gods will hide thee. The heathens are exposed!
Much obliged.
Hey, Risky! Tengo hambre! Where you at? The fuck? Risky's dead? If you're the one who killed her, cabrones, los payasos will fuck you up! Motherfucking puto motherfuckers! That's it! A man can only stand so much! Arriba, payasos! Ayúdame! Break out the boomsticks! The Godfisher gun down starts now!
Joke's on you, you fucking savage!
Fire cannot burn the sky!
I'll be damned, Rangers. The Godfishers gutted the payasos creamed the Godfishers, and the Scar Collectors seem to have killed themselves. Ha! You did it. The only thing left to do now is march on Liberty's compound and take her into custody. Great work.
Care to look at some of my blade work? Stay sharp, masters!
How can they stand it? Why don't they rise up?
Free haircuts! Need a medic?
This doesn't count as killing.
You're a lifesaver.
Sure has been a lot of shout. Just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick. Better, right?
deserve this. I don't deserve any of this.
Time for your wake-up.
Being surrounded by incompetence.
The Arizona Rangers. I was wondering what made my shaky little coalition of pawns self-destruct. I guess I should have killed you the first time I met you. Live and learn. And now you're here to demand I go back to my father, who, don't tell me, promised to help you in return. And the sad thing is, he'll actually do it. All because in a world of warlords, he wants his idiot idea of civilization to spread. He wants borders, trading, alliances. The old fool thinks helping you will make you a friend to rely on, when really, it will only make you strong enough to attack him later. Why can't he see the simple truth? That only by ruling everything and everyone can one truly have peace. Only in empire is there stability. My father isn't crazy. He's just a coward. Too afraid of being hated to rule as a ruler should. That will change when I take the throne. And you, intentionally or not, have made the taking of it just a little bit easier. You killed Vic for me. I wish you'd done the same to Val, but at least you put him on ice. So, thanks. Don't worry. I'm done. Now.
Liberty Buchanan? My name is Lucia Wesson, and I call you out for the deaths of my family and the kidnapping of my father. Return him to me without delay. Also, I demand satisfaction from you. Gun to gun.
That'll have to wait until we're done here. But you can speed the proceedings and the release of your father if you switch sides and fight for me.
No, thank you, Miss Buchanan. I know what my father would say to such a proposal. Unfortunately, it's not fit for polite company. Or yours.
Then you'll have no one to blame but yourself when he dies, will you? Now, where were we? Oh, right. Whatever ultimatum you're here to give me, I'll save you the trouble and give you one of my own. Go back to Arizona, Rangers, and I'll pretend none of this happened. Stay, and you die alone, far from home. What do you say? Attack! Now! Hurry!
gonna take Dorsey blood and lives?
Killed a Dorsey? Still breathing.
The bleeding will cleanse ya!
I can see everything now.
You think that hurts me?
I pass out.
Hold your fire, damn it! You've won. You want to take me to my father? I'll go quietly. Then fuck you! I'll take some of you bastards with me!
You crazy?
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
Thank you for the rescue, friends. Forgive me for not looking my best. These savages haven't allowed me a bath or a change of clothes since they kidnapped me. I'm Percival Wesson of the 100 Families.
Daddy? Oh, thank God I found you! I've been praying for this day.
Peaches! You're alive! I can't believe it. I was so afraid that...
Oh, but Daddy... Mama and little Percy are... dead. The Dorseys killed them in the Garden of the Gods. I couldn't protect...
Hush, Lucia, hush. You would have saved them if it was possible to do so. I know that. Aren't you the bravest daughter that ever was?
I tried to be, Daddy. I went after Nelius Dorsey to get my revenge. The Rangers and I found him and confronted him.
You talked to Nelius?
I pulled the trigger on him myself. Mama and Percy, I got justice for them.
It's complicated. No, it's not. I won't lie to you, Lucia. Not when you're all I have left. Nelius told you the truth.
Oh, Daddy.
I'm sorry, darling. Truly. You see, years ago, the Patriarch asked me to get some men together and disrupt a meeting of the Dorseys, who were agitating to establish elections in Colorado. Saul, he didn't feel it was time for that yet. So we showed up in hoods, brandishing clubs, ready to teach them all a lesson. But it only took one Dorsey fighting back, and I started shooting instead of swinging. I was just so mad that they'd turn on the man who had saved us all. Well, once one was dead, we had to kill the rest, didn't we? I mean, we couldn't let my sins tarnish Saul's reputation. So we hunted him down. Until Nelius showed up at our doorstep, I thought we'd got them all. Not in so many words. Maybe I just thought that's what he wanted. He certainly wasn't displeased when I told him what had happened. He just told me to be damn sure I got all the witnesses. And we never spoke of it again.
Oh, Daddy, Mama and Percy, they'd still be alive if you hadn't killed those Dorseys. It all comes back around to you. What do I do now, Rangers? What do I do with my father? Huh. Let him live or die by the rule of law that he talked so much about when I was growing up. Yes, that seems just.
Whatever the judgment is, I will accept it. I deserve any punishment they mete out.
Then I will take you to Sheriff Daisy. Let's go home, Father. That's right. There's work yet to be done, isn't there? Daddy, will you promise me that you will go home and wait for me?
I will. I promise. I will be there when you get back. I love you, Lucia. Never forget that. Be a better Wesson than I was.
It's Sunday! Bloody Sunday! Time to fuck shit up at the Speedway! We got us a grudge match tonight! Those filthy pendejos, the Scar Collectors, are gunning for the title against the Payasos. Who's gonna win? Who cares? We just want to see some carnage! Now, here comes the Payasos with Herbie, El Insector del Amor. That little fucker is fast and packs a punch. Herbie's popping the sunroof. Holy shit! He's got a rocket launcher. Wait. What the fuck is he aiming at? Oh, shit!
No way. Are we free now? No way. So Liberty does bleed, huh? I'd been sharpening a blade just for her, but just as well you took care of her. Wanna look at my work? Stay sharp, masters!
Project solution built and ready for execution. Yield return sensor config. Compiler report. 0 errors, 0 warnings. Running constructors. Haptic sensor data stream has produced a viable enhancement model. Device recorded hours of agent activity and constructed final device to maximize efficiency.
Liberty security cameras, you dumb sons of bitches. I saw everything. You killed her. You killed the boss's daughter. After all that work. I'm never gonna be able to go back to Colorado Springs now, goddammit. Shit. You Rangers ruined my life. Piss off.
Yippee-ki-yay, cowboys. Dead Red checking in. Come back secure, you copy? Roger that. So, give me the news. Is Liberty Buchanan handled? Well, that's a load off my mind. Thank you, Rangers. You done good, but you're not done yet. It's time to bring the fight to the Patriarch's palace. Are you with me? Fantastic. We'll be ready for you. But I've got some bad news, too. The Patriarch knows you're coming. He's got the city locked down tight. Your only way into downtown is through Ranger HQ, so head that way. We'll see you there. Dead Red out. November, thank God you're here. We got ourselves a situation. Some of your recruits have sided with the Patriarch and they're keeping us out of the base. And we need to get into the base. If we're gonna take down Saul, we gotta get you and your truck downtown. Unfortunately, he knows we're coming and he's blocked the city gate. There's another way, but we gotta get to the war room to use it, and these fools are in the way. Connie says about half the base. As soon as you radioed in that you were coming for Saul, they revealed themselves to be Patriarch lovers and started shooting anyone who wasn't. We came running to help, but they had the doors covered and we had to back out. On top of that, some of your friends and associates here want to join the other side, so we've been having kind of a standoff out here. You better talk to them and see who's with us and who ain't. Thanks. We were about 5 seconds from shooting each other.
I have witnessed a darker side of the Patriarch in my time with you, Rangers. It is true. But I wanted to believe these oppressions and brutalities were acts of a desperate man in desperate times. I hoped that when his children's ambitions were curtailed, Mr. Buchanan would return to the rule of law, and Colorado would be a just land once again. But when I spoke to my father, my eyes were opened to the truth. The story of how the Patriarch ordered the massacre of the Dorseys for advocating democracy proved to me that Buchanan has always been this way, and that Colorado's miraculous peace and prosperity have been won with lies and secret murder. I cannot support him anymore, Rangers. My gun is yours.
Man, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. You know I'm not Saul's biggest supporter. How can I be, when I've seen how the sausages get made all these years? There's a lot of ugly shit that goes into keeping Colorado strong. On the other hand, I've always been more of a change the system from within kind of guy. And what you folks are proposing is, quite frankly, bananas, and liable to get a substantial portion of Colorado killed. So no, I won't help you with your coup. And if you'll let me go, I'll probably mosey downtown and line up with the marshals. So what now? Fair enough. Guess that's as good as I could expect.
Right, who's next?
Of course I am. I left all my squeezins inside. I'm going back in there come hell, high water.
It's not just that, friends. This wasn't the mission. Everyone in Arizona is counting on us to deliver the Patriarch's aid. And if we do this, they could starve. All of them. But I'm not blind. I've seen what you've seen, and I trust your judgment that the Patriarch is not someone the Rangers should associate with. So, though I'm going to hate every minute of this, I'm with you. All I ask is that you finish the mission. Once we take down the Patriarch, get the supplies to Arizona any way you can. Please.
Oh, Rangers. I know Buchanan's a son of a bitch, and I know he's not doing right by the people of Colorado, but I'm here for my mom and dad back home, and that's it. If I thought you'd take care of them in Arizona after Buchanan was gone, I'd hold my nose and join you. But you've been worrying me lately. You just don't seem to be thinking of Arizona and the Rangers first anymore. So, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I gotta go back and help my folks. Sorry. Good luck, and I hope to hear good things. Right, who's next?
Right. Like I was saying, the Patriarch knows we're coming, and there's no easy way to get your truck to him, as he's blocked the main city gate. Fortunately, I know another way to get the truck downtown, but we'll have to get into the war room to access it, and that's where the Buchanan-loving Rangers are holed up with everything locked down. I wouldn't if I was you. From what I'm hearing, the Patriarch's driving some kind of super tank. You won't stand a chance against him without some cavalry of your own. Your call, of course, but I'm planning on coming with you. So, if only for my sake, bring the truck. You'll have to override the lockdown the troublemakers put in place by accessing the system from the computers in the garage, armory, and brig. So while doing my homework on this place, I learned there's a secret tunnel which leads directly from here to an elevator under Market Square, where the Patriarch is planning on making his last stand. Once you're in the war room, all you gotta do is use the computer to open the tunnel and power up the elevators. Then you'll be able to drive your truck right under old Saul's feet and come up behind him. The system is called the Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that. Look for it in the computer's menu. Great. I'm gonna leave my crew out here to make sure the Patriarch doesn't end run us, but I'm coming with you. Time to get my hands dirty. Let's get going. Let's find the Patriarch.
Don't forget your promise, November. Arizona is in dire straits without our help. The future of the Rangers is pretty uncertain if we make a mess of this alliance with the Patriarch. Yes, ready when you are.
is one of our own.
Make it.
Taking their 6!
Got around him. Taking the shot.
Taking their 6!
Draw him in!
Taking the shot.
It.
Death is one of our own!
Haven't heard so much gunfire since we left the plains. We came through all right, thanks to some of the recruits. If they hadn't pitched in, I doubt we could have held out.
Welcome to hell, Rangers. I hope you can get a handle on the situation. All's well here, at least. We've kept both sides out of the brig so far, and all our charges are secure. Dell and her people even lent a hand. We should consider finding a way to thank them when all this is over. What can I do for you? Good luck out there.
Sounds like you're having trouble out there. Couldn't have happened to nicer people.
Oh, let me hear you gobshites. I didn't want to die in here.
What's all that shooting? Rangers! I demand you vouch for my safety!
Been hearing gunfire in the streets.
Don't worry. We'll keep this area secure.
Don't worry. We'll keep this area secure. Colonel Death is one of our own.
So everyone is killing each other here. And then what? Move on to the city to keep the murder spree going, right? The Rangers are fucking depraved. I won't. I never do.
I don't want to die like my clones did! Please, please make it stop!
Stay safe.
here, wake up. Kill myself for that!
Ranger down!
Not around him. Okay, loaded.
Ranger down!
So cold.
Whew, good work, cowboys. Okay, now to get the truck sent downtown. Look for a button that says Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that. Well, shit. Looks like the Patriarch anticipated us. Guess we're gonna have to get to that terminal and kill that override personally. Fortunately, I know where it is. Kinda. They got it hidden away inside a secret room in the Patriarch's little museum. Our people here will move the truck to this end of the tunnel, and once we cancel the alert, it should come right to us. Which, I admit, isn't quite the same as rising up into the square in the truck and catching Buchanan with his pants down. At least we'll have the truck, right? Come on, let's go.
I see him!
It hurts.
Ranger down! Shit! They killed him!
What do you think you're doing? Back off!
Hey, cut it out!
patriarch is a tyrant! This is our time to rise up!
Shame it's come to this, Rangers, but I won't stand by and let you destroy what's left of America. I helped Saul build this nation. If you think I'll let you put him aside just because we was friendly for a time, you're dumber than I gave you credit for. I won't like killing you, but it ain't gonna stop me. Marshals! Open fire!
You're about to get dropped.
Taking the What did we do wrong?
Gotta crash you!
Leave us alone! It's pawns in their game.
Okay, loading.
Let's do this shit!
Murderers here! Just need a place to live. Don't make me. Leave us alone.
This ain't over yet, Rangers!
Extra! Extra! Paperboy threatened by encroaching violence! Okay, fuck this! I'm out of here!
Hey, it's my scouts! Damn, you look like last week's lunch.
Sorry, Colonel Death, we got clobbered. Thanks. Not feeling so great. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Thanks. Well, if you're heading to Market Square, don't try the streets. There's barricades everywhere and no cover. Your best bet is to go through the museum. Oh, we stashed some supplies in a crate outside the museum door. They should still be there. Just smash the crate open. The Patriarch's tank had us pinned down in the market. Henry was blown to shit, and I took a piece of flying granite to the head. Bunch of refugees came out of nowhere and drew the tank's fire. We made a run for it. Hold up. Now that you fixed me up, I remembered something. We hid some supplies in a crate outside the museum. If it's still there, just smash it open. Be careful, Rangers.
That big tank's got us pinned down. Should we make a run for it?
No way. If we move, we're toast.
In the name of the Patriarch, I order you to surrender!
We're wise to your tricks, assholes. If we step out, you'll kill us.
Step aside. I'll handle these numbers.
To the exits. Please walk to the exits, folks. If you've got kids, folks, please hold them close until the alert is over. Have a great day!
had a deal. What kind of man I am? I'm a man who gets things done. I'm a problem solver. A nation builder. Not a nation wrecker like you. For 50 years, I've been the one man keeping civilization alive in the West. No one else has achieved that. Not even your vaunted desert rangers. And now, you want to destroy it all? All that's left of old America? For what? No civilization in the history of the world has thrived without injustice. I did what was best for the greatest number of people, even if it meant some had to suffer. That's just the way the world works. I almost want to hand over the reins of Colorado to you, just to watch you try to make your perfect society. You'll be stuffing the prisons full of dissidents before a year is out. But no, I don't toy with my society, or with the lives of my people. I protect them from lunatics like you. That's why you have to die, Rangers. That's why this has to end here. Marshals! Attack!
We can handle this, right?
me down.
I'm hoping. I want some
In the pocket.
want some help!
Taking the shot. Guns ready.
Command me.
to you. You're a bunch of tough sons of bitches. Too bad you're not smart enough to see that you're dooming Colorado. Who's gonna hold things together when I'm gone? You? Your red-headed friend? Ha! Not one of you is hard enough to do what needs to be done.
A hard leader thinks hard is the only way to do things. A smart leader finds other ways.
If only you were smart instead of just a smartass. You haven't saved my people. You've killed them. I had to hold on to power. The job wasn't done. And do you think you'll be any different? Those highfalutin ideals of yours are gonna go right out the window once you get a taste for it. Won't be long either. I can see it in your eyes. The kind of person who takes power with a gun doesn't give it up without a bullet. Anyway, good goddamn luck. Whatever you do, you'll need it. Now what are you gonna do with me? I thought as much. Do it.
Well, that's that. So what's the plan now, cowboys? You gonna stay here and help me keep this place peaceful? Well, that's what you promised Woodson, so I guess that's what you better do. I just hope, what with all the chaos, you find enough stuff to bring home. Gonna be a lot of people looting those stores when they learn old Saul's gone. If all you can bring Arizona is a half or a quarter of what they were promised, could be you're just dooming them to a slow death instead of a quick one. Colorado will survive if you stay and help me. I guarantee it. The question is, will Arizona survive even if you go back? Alrighty then. Colorado will miss you, and it'll be a harder job taming it without you. But I understand. Can't leave Arizona in the lurch. Best of luck to you.
They don't know in Arizona what we did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved them or betrayed them, if we did the job we went for or we failed. Hard times in Arizona with the Rangers and the settlers giving ground. And it seemed we'd lose the good life that we'd found. Then Buchanan made his offer, find my kids and I will help you save your land. So we rode for Colorado, praying that he'd be an honest man. In Denver we found valor, a son who didn't live up to his name. He turned against his father, siding with the old man's rivals, seeking fame. Though these rivals tried to stop us, we captured valor like we said we would, and brought him home to Daddy, who made it pretty clear just where he stood. Then we made our way to Aspen to find Buchanan's misbegotten son. The sicko named Victory, who pulled the legs off humans just for fun. Though we promised not to kill him, after seeing what he'd done, he had to die. Which brought trouble from Buchanan. We didn't notice any others cry. On the track halfway to Kansas, we found Buchanan's daughter make her land. To conquer Colorado with the help of desperados, gangs, and clans. Daddy wanted her alive. We couldn't kill the hive and not the queen. So she died with guns a-blazing like the hero on a Sunday silver screen. In the end, it became clear that Buchanan was no better than his kid. If we let him stay in power, Colorado would be heading for the skid. Defying orders from back home, we shot him and we took away his throne. Then we looted Colorado, rode back to our Arizona home. What we did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved him or betrayed him, if we did the job we went for or we failed. But when the winter turns to spring, the news newcomers bring, they'll know that the Rangers are returning, and they're bringing all they promised from the snow.